There we go. Here we go again. I never said I was good at this. I said I was doing it. I didn't say I was good at it. Really wish that super sampling mode thing didn't come up. It's dumb. Dun, 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 dun. That actually went pretty well. We're off flying colors. Flying colors. Let this get going here. And then we'll do a recap of what happened last time on God of War. Let's get BaconBot in here.
Like a legend and an out-of-work bum look a lot alike, Daddy.
McLeod! How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the host, McLeod. Going early tonight, buddy. Going early.
This isn't a steak. Why would you call it that on your menu?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Excellent. How was your day?
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you
yeah.
have.
Wait.
Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
Do you understand? Oh, did you have a nice Thursday? One more day till Friday. It is good to see you, man. Good to see you. So, I had some here I was gonna open. Oh, you'd think I'd be a little more prepared and have this over here. We got a little something in the mail today. A little bitty package, but okay. Still pain settling down. Your back still hurting you? That's not good. That is never good. Never ever. There's my scissors. That back pain, there is no way of getting around having back pain. If you have back pain, you cannot go, oh, I'm just not going to move. Oh, you've been using your TENS machine. Oh, you're so lucky to have one of those. Because not everybody has one of those to rely on. Those things are amazing. But like I said, if your arm hurts, you could favor it. If your leg hurts, your knee, like my knees hurt when the weather changes, you can favor them. But if your back hurts, your whole body hurts. I don't care what anybody says. Now, they don't work for everyone. I know some people don't like them because it feels like a million little needles going into your back. That's how it felt with me the one time I used one on my, I think I used it on my little calf. So I had a torn muscle, and it wouldn't stop twitching. So they gave me one of those to strap on there. Really, it was only $18 or 18 pounds? That's a steal. Heck yeah. That is a big steal. So, we, you remember back in November, or well, October, way back in October, when I was on vacation because I was going to have my kids the week of Extra Life. Well, you guys came out in force on that Wednesday and kicked butt. So I got a little card in the mail. It says you've unlocked a hero medal. This piece of paper you're holding right now is bigger than some of the tiniest patients treated at the Children's Miracle Network Hospital. Wear your hero medal with pride, knowing you are impacting patients of all sizes, recovering and receiving life, saving care for illness and injury imaginable. Kind of cool. Oh no, it still feels the same when you use it. Oh god. But does it help to relax? So, awesome. Yeah. So then they sent. Last year we got a silver for raising over $500. This year we got the gold because we went $1,200. Anything over 1,000 gets the gold medal. Well, here, I should go bigger. Let's go big. Let's go big because you guys did this. You guys, all I did was sit on my ass and play games. You guys made the letter. You guys raised the money, not me. Well done, guys. Well freaking done. That was nice of them to send that little letter, though. A really little bitty envelope. We did well. Dang right we did. We came out in force. First time I've ever gone early, and think we might make that a trend. Alright. Yeah, I was waiting for Chief to go on. I'm like, I don't think Chief's going to go on. So I'm like, well, I'll go a little bit early then. So I'll pop this on, and then we'll do a recap of what happened after you guys went nighty-night. At 3 a.m., you get crazy people. I made it to 11. Early and 3 days to get ready and 3 days to sleep afterwards. Chief is Friday. Okay. He's smart. He goes every other day, so he has time to rest. I either go all week or I might go one day. But I'm enjoying being home, so I'm gonna try as many streams in this week as I can. Mr. Deo, thank you for the host, my friend.
This is a mistake. Why would you call it that on your menu?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Just give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Wait.
Wait. I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Do you understand?
From the way that looks like Kratos is serving him. Thanks, Matt. So what you guys missed after you went nighty-night is, where'd Atreus go? Okay, little Atreus here learned that he is a god. See this guy? See this kid? He learned he's a god. Okay, so we went from, oh, I'm so sad about my mom, to I'm a god. We can do whatever we want. Not realizing that we had to go kill an ice giant that was guarding a bridge in the land of the giants. Or sorry, in hell. We had to go to hell, the gates of hell, basically, the bridge of the damned, kill the gatekeeper, steal his heart, take it back, save his life, and then he was like, I'm a god, I can do whatever I want. No, Cartman, you cannot do whatever you want. And see this guy over here, he's gonna attack us as soon as we move, because Tweedledee here over here decided to get all lippy and yell at Sindri, who's over here, and he went back to work because he's pouting because Atreus over here said, we're tired to deal with little people's problems. Yes, typical kid, exactly, McLeod. So, we're dang near, there's the mountain, up there, doesn't Kratos look happy? Up there is where we're going. We got a hike to go. But we're gonna make it, because we're getting near the end of the journey. Ish. Getting close. But yes, that is basically what you missed after you went nighty-night. Which I do not blame you for going to sleep at 3 a.m. You made it a lot longer than I would have. We got a nightmare hanging out over there. We got this guy over here. As soon as Atreus started lipping off, lightning and thunder started flashing. I'm like, oh good, here we go. So, let's see if we can make it up the mountain. Mountains look nice to look at. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is on PS4, it looks real. So let's go climb the mountain, shall we? Got a nightmare over there. We got this dude here. Oh, I was wondering how long before. Oh, where'd you come from?
What's your name?
I really like this game. I do too, McLeod. It is so good. It is
That's the end of
just a gorgeous thing to look at, and the controls are so
thought that was
tight.
gonna stop us.
See, here we go.
Okay, which way up?
I just want to punch you with my axe. Take your head off, kid. Ugh.
Whatever.
Yeah, see that? Whatever. He whatevered me. My kid whatevered me once. Once. Ugh. What a jerk face.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Sindri's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
See? Little jerk face. It's broken again. Yeah, it's broken at the top of the mountain, so now we gotta climb. Alright. Whatever around the ear would be. McLeod, you're speaking my language, my friend. Speaking my language. No, shoot back there. Doofus, shoot back there. We got steel. How are we gonna hit that one? I want that chest. Oh, I know what we gotta do. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this game has been a heck of a ride. We're on what? Probably we've gone at least 15, probably close to 20 hours. I wish PlayStation told you how long you played, but it's got to be close to that. I think we got the chest that was back in there. Okay, if I remember right, there was a way up over yonder. Wish I could have seen all of it. You saw a lot of it, McLeod, because usually when you went to bed, I only went maybe another hour or two. So I mean, you didn't see it all, but you saw an awful lot of it.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Oh, this kid just needs... You're gonna get to see the best part, McLeod, because this kid is... Yeah, bless you. Punch you. Oh, should have got that one first. Can't remember if there was anything back here I couldn't get before. Because we were here at the beginning of the game. Bless him with a big stick. McLeod, you and I parent a lot alike. Brought you into this world, I'll take you out. Oh my goodness. Look at him leaning against the tree. Just being a pain in my buttocks. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hello.
This used to be a challenge.
Oh my goodness. That kid. It used to be a
Why
challenge.
don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Oh. He was quite cute. He really was in the beginning. And now he's a big jerk face. Whoop, wrong button. I always do that. I always think it's circle. It's not. Chamber of Odin. Oh, good. Oh, good. If there's a Valkyrie, I'm going to lose my mind again. Zoltar tried to get me to beat a Valkyrie. What, 2 nights ago? We tried for about an hour. I got close. I got him down to 15%, but or her, whatever her name was. But yeah, she ended up beating me like I don't know 6 times. And I got caught into that one more time trap. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, one more time. One more time. One more time turned into a lot more times. And I got my butt handed to me. Once I seriously thought I had her. And she got me right at the end. And bless Zoltar's heart, he was trying to coach me. He's like, nope, try it this way, Okay, just, I did not survive. Alright, we gotta get everything we can from up here. And now we're gonna go down and probably die. This one's broken. You know what that means. There's a Valkyrie in here.
Another Valkyrie.
Yep.
What should we do with her?
Whatever you do, just be careful.
Thanks, Head. Well, we're gonna give her a shot. I don't think I've ever seen Zoltar today. I saw him in Ed's stream. And I saw him in Lem's stream early this morning, before Will got on. But I didn't see a lot of him today. I know that his sister fell ill, so he had to take care of his aunt all by himself. So that probably cut into his fun time. Okay. Ready?
What's happening? Ready yourself.
Find some health. We gotta find some health. Oh no, that's not health. That is getting air. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Come on, Atreus. Live me up. He doesn't get a break from relatives. No, he does not. Alright, here we go. Nope, we're dead.
This is a fine mess.
No, he does not get a break. Well, we tried. And goodbye. That was fun. Tempted to go try it one more time, though. Ah, what the heck. We'll try it with the axe this time, though. We did not ask her her question this time, or last time. We'll ask her question this time. Okay. Ready? Set.
What's happening? Ready yourself.
Oh, crap. She already took my health down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. We're getting our butt kicked already. Find some help. I'm trying to find some help. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. It's cloudy. I can't see. Ah, where the heck's the health? There it is.
Behind you, brother!
I just run around looking for health. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna be able to do this. No, we're dead.
Right, that's just perfect.
Rest in peace, Kratos. Let's run away. Yeah, that was fun. Goodbye. We're out of here like a herd of turtles. We could spend all night trying to beat them. I'm just not... I don't have the parry down. You know, parry. Parry, there's a delay. It's not like Assassin's Creed where the shield just pops up. The shield has got a delay. And I'm not good at it. I still want to punch you. What the heck? No way out of here? Let's run away. Might be the smartest advice I've had all day. Let's run away. Where are we at? Way back in here. We gotta go way up here. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Actually, we got it all night, but I would like to at least get close before you guys have to go to bed. Now, can I open this? No. God forbid we'd be able to use that shortcut. Nope. Alright, elevator ride, which means we're having a little drink. Water is a beautiful thing. It's the slowest elevator ever. Where's Angsty Boy? There he is. I gave him new armor and everything, and what's he do to repay me? Angsty Boy. what are you gonna do tomorrow, McLeod? Rest up? Oh, what's that? Where can I get some wind of hell to make that go? There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Probably nothing planned. Yeah, me either. Just a little work tomorrow, and that's about it. There it is, right there. Nope. Oh, maybe this one's not live yet. It doesn't have any go-go juice in it. Was there one back here that I just didn't see earlier? Oh, it wouldn't be down there. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Wait, I don't think that worked. Wait. There's brambles around it I gotta get rid of. There, now it's live. Okay. Okay, now run. Run, and they hit this. Okay, now I can get that back. I need to rest if I feel better. I tend to overdo it and makes it worse. Oh no. You sound like Trisha. Now, where'd that little box go? Come on. Open sesame. Thank you very much. She does the exact same thing, McLeod. It's a what? It's a level 1. Whoopity-a-doo. I have a level 3 here. Does a lot of burn. Not that much damage, though. Yeah, hear him coughing? Yeah, gods don't cough. Skippy. I know, we learned the hard way. Now this isn't the chamber I was just in, was it? Did I go in the wrong one? I sure did. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, we have not been up here before. Oh crap, what's that? Oof. More of them.
Get in our way. See what you get.
Oh, shush, kid. How is Trish? She is doing well. She was
Come here.
favoring her back too much,
If you knew all along that we were gods, why
and
come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us
now
to
her hip
Jotunheim
hurts.
before we get there? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because
one
we're
one
gods?
thing, it's another.
And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Oh my goodness, this kid. Oh, we did get that one. Huh. Can't go down there. But yeah, she's kicking back. She feels better after she had a shower. But yeah, you could tell she overdid it. Is the elevator up here? It is. Locked. Locked. Yeah, she's fine. She overdid it. She knows she did. But she'll get better. Whoa. Wasn't nice. I got hit. Not cool, man. And Bellevue went to doggy daycare today, so she is exhausted. All she wanted to do was lay on the floor and let me pet her. Like, aw, you tired? Yeah, just rub my belly, Dad. That's your job, rub my belly. Okay, this is where we had the thing. Yep, happy wolf. Yep, she was happy. Happy, happy, happy. Super. She loves doggy daycare, but it wears her butt out.
Whoa.
Oh, crap. So much
I
for
suppose
climbing
that's
them.
Odin's doing too. Nice try.
This
You
kid
and
needs
Mother
her.
always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Wow.
Whatever.
He just whatevered me again. Doink. Doink. Yeah, whatever that. Put you over my knee, boy. Okay. Well, I don't want to go back down there. There's got to be a way up. Oh, what's this? Haha, handhold. Upsy daisy. If you're a god, kid, fly up there and don't get off my back. Hmm? Hmm? Now, push you off. There's a view for you. My question is, how do you know that this was the mountain you wanted to climb? Yeah, I'm not that bright. How do you know? And why is it so dark in here? Turn on the light. Oh, hi, that's you. Sorry. That's nice. Oh, it's a big Bambi.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother. Right before I gave it to her.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
He's gonna spank him.
Why are we going this way? Did we miss something back here?
Oh, we were in here, weren't we? Yeah, because there's an empty chest over there. That kid. Oh yes, we couldn't do this before. Alright, shoot. There, you didn't say whatever this time. We need a crystal. Oh, hello. I don't know what those are, but they're not pretty. Oh, ow. Oh my goodness, kid, shut up. I'm gonna go back here and see if I can snag one of those for that. I think, yep, I can pick one of these up.
There's no way.
What?
No way.
Wait, you could
that
come
you could
from
come
my
from
loins.
loins.
Geo! Raiding at the party at 3. What's going on, my friend? It's Reese's Wave Raid. Geo. Welcome in, guys. Gals. Geo. Geo. We lost Geo. There he is. It's like, there's Geo. How you doing, buddy? How was the last campfire?
Whatever.
Oh my goodness, shoot.
Boy, over here.
How are you, Geo? You have a good night? Don't forget to shut your stream off, unlike me.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Boy!
Works for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
What? You feel like crawling on top of dead
Alright,
bodies
hanging
again?
in there. Good deal. I think we need to go back this way. Share stream hype! Hey, chairs need love too, McLeod. Oh, what's this? A hole. And a chest. Yes, I don't know how many messages I got. You're still streaming! Oopsie. Had messages on Discord from Will. Had whispers from McLeod. Just come down for I'm mod for a chair. So I heard there's a badass streamer named Tim. I didn't know there was 2 Tims around here. Must be different Tims, Altar. How you doing, buddy? We were just talking about you. We went up found another Valkyrie, Zoltar, and lost. Stream went okay, didn't make much progress, but at least got to go shovel and toss some salt. Though I should be one relaxing. Yes, you should. Yes, McLeod got to watch me get my butt waxed by another Valkyrie.
Eyes open.
Look at that. Struck down by the gods.
Oh, I want to punch this kid so bad. Kick the chain down. No, I don't want to go down there yet. It's for later. And there's Will! Oh yeah, talk about me last time. You were saying Zoltar is right, which is right about this time. I said, oh, we found another chamber. And I opened it and I went, there's another Valkyrie in here. I said, and I was telling McLeod about how you tried to coach me through. And yeah, this time I failed even worse than last time. How you doing, Will?
Oh yeah, this room.
Oh yeah,
We
this
need a new
room.
way up.
Find new path to the summit. McLeod. Huda. I think it would take me fighting one on street for you to see how it looks. Might help you with the timing. This is the problem. That. I can't get that up in time. I hate it when I can't get that up in time. You know what I mean? Alright, take the easy ones out first. Oh, crap. On your left! On your left! Hey, shoot him!
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tongue.
Oh, somebody needs their butt whooped. Oh, there's a hidden chamber over here. Having trouble getting it up. I know. See? Oh, there's a delay there. Well, I can't get it up fast enough. Different timing than Daiju's fighting against. Yeah. Or Ghost of Tsushima. That's what I heard, Will. Glad I wasn't alone. I may or may not have set that on purpose. Where the heck's the other one? Oh, it would be 3. I can't afford. Oh, I can't agree to Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played that yet, but I want to. It's really good. See, I see young women. The women, they move too fast. Another hidden chamber. Do I get a trophy for finding them and not killing them? Yeah. Yeah, the young woman I have in the other room does not move too fast. She's moving pretty slow. Gotta kill him, sorry. I gotta try to kill them. We are 0-2. 2 Valkyries found. 3 apparently, because there's one I could see it through the fog. Yeah. Hey, at least
Broken.
these.
Wonder if Modi was somehow able to sever its connection to the World Tree to funnel us here.
Let's go up here and collect the loot, since we won't be alive to do it later. know there's health up here because I'll be needing that later when I'm dead. Also, are getting Strange Brigade on Xbox? Are we? Cripple them so you can catch up. Good strat. Yeah, exactly. Yes. First I took out her back, and now her hip hurts. She's all mine. Are we getting Stranger Gate on Xbox? You tell me. If I was kind of hoping it would come to Game Pass, to be honest with you, but I was really thinking about picking it up on eBay on disc for what I say, $16.
Another Valkyrie.
We should probably do something about them.
It is none of our concern, Ed.
Watch yourself, boy.
What? You weren't gonna say that?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, there's a raven up here. Oh, he hopped out of the way. Oh, you didn't hop out that time. I could stretch to 3 pounds if you fancy it. It was on game. If it was on Game Pass, they took it off. Ooh. We'll have to look on the store. Let's wait and see if we could find it either on Game Pass or find it on sale. Cause would you pay for it on Fanatical or on Steam? Give me an idea what it costs. I wish we would have played it when it was on Game Pass.
Okay. Doing this.
Oh, is she a gold one? I can't. She is. There we got her. Oh, she's switching. Why can't I get my axe out? There. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. Was 3 off cheap. Paid $40 for it. It was on sale last week. $3 on Steam. Really? So if I buy it, can you and I play? We don't all have to own it? Because if that's the case, I'll just buy it. Because I learned that I don't believe I can gift anything because of the region. Because of the region. Nope, I'm dead.
Get up, brother.
I am dead. No, we have to own it on the same console, I believe. Alright, I'll work something out. Well, that was fun. Come on, Atreus. Okay, well, I believe I can't gift it like digitally. You brought it to me on Steam, you see. I say I don't mind buying a physical for the money. It's totally worth it. Well, so what I'm saying is if I could pick up a couple physical ones, I'll send it to you. You know what I'm saying? We'll stick my eBay guy on it. The the best Stapleton. But I know I will be on the road next week, so I will hit a couple stores out on my travels, see if I can pick up a couple copies. Because I wish Xbox, you don't have to do 50 posts is good. $5 is good math. Oh, well, I don't care. There was some other stuff I was gonna send you anyway. You're not getting it. There was some other stuff that you were gonna get too. So, not just a game. But yes, I wish that that games weren't region locked. I think that's just dumb. There was something glowy red over there. Let's go have a look, quick. I care that it's $50 you spend on booze you think me while drinking it. Maybe I wanna buy stuff and then you can drink it together.
Whatever.
Wanna punch that kid? Whatever. Whatever, me boy. Ooh, we got a corn. Yeah, 'cause like you haven't mailed me anything, son. Mr. Will. How much stuff have you sent me? A lot. So what's going on in the game? Okay. See, I set the controller down and it just took off. Okay. So, whiny butt over here, our boy, that I want to punch. They won't let me. He found out that he was a god. After he almost died, we had to go to hell and kill the gatekeeper, the gatekeeper at the gates of hell that guards the bridge, kill him, steal his heart, or rip his heart out, take it back, save his life. Freya made us tell the truth to him and tell him he was a god. And ever since he found out he was a god, he thinks he doesn't have to do anything he doesn't want to do. And the other thing, Tim. What other thing, McLeod? What else? Whatever did I forget? Tell me what I forgot, McLeod. Because I'm old and I forget things. Let's see, yeah, he found out Freya was a god. Freya was married to Odin. And they got divorced. And she's locked in Midgard. She saved his life. He's a little punk. Oh, the medal. Oh, thank you, McLeod. Yeah, it's sitting right here. Yeah, we did this at the beginning of the stream. So, you know how we did Extra Life in October. And I got this in the mail today. Little envelope. Where'd the little envelope go? It came in this little envelope. Sorry, over here. This is you guys' medal, not my medal. So, came in this little thing here. And it had a little card inside. And it said, "Congrats, you've unlocked your hero medal. This piece of paper you're holding right now is bigger than some of the tiniest patients treated at your Children's Miracle Network hospital. Wear your hero medal with pride, knowing that you're impacting patients of all sizes who are receiving life-saving care for every illness and injury imaginable. Thank you for helping change kids' health to change the future." And it was signed the Extra Life team, Children's Miracle Networks. I thought that was really cool. So last year we did not get the letter, but I got a silver medal because we went over $500. This year, you guys kicked ass, went over 1,000, and we got a gold Medal. Tim the hero, you need a cape. No, you guys are the heroes. All I did is sit on my butt and play video games. You guys retweeted, donated, tipped with bits, gifted subs that turned into donations for Extra Life. This is you guys. You guys did this, not me. I was just here. I was going to play games anyway. I just wasn't going to do it for 24 hours. So thank you. Well freaking done. I will put it next to the silver. You guys should be proud of yourselves. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. And the kids. But yeah, pretty cool. No, Jen gets the cape because she jumped off a building. I sat on my butt, played video games. She jumped off a building. She deserves a cape. I need a bronze to complete the set. Wait, what? Tim, you have no idea how proud of you I am. Love you, brother, a whole ton. No, I love you, man. You guys did this. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you, McLeod and Will and Soltar. Thank you. You guys did this. Remember I said, if you guys sub, I'll turn it into money for CMS. For CMH, Children Miracle Network. And you guys did it. You pimped it. We had... Oh, God, what I say at the end? At the end of the 24 hours, the average viewership over 24 hours was 24 people. With a top out of like, I want to say 46? Missed that 50 mark, that achievement. Like, this much! Say I want to remember, it was about 1,500. It was 1,246, I believe, Zoltar. Hence the me in a sports bra came out. Yeah, I kept upping it. I'm like, fine, I'm gonna just keep upping it. Keep upping it. Oh, son of a... Yeah, all right, we're not gonna do better than 1,200. Here you go. Remember the 1,000? I thought you made it. I made the goal 15. We made 12. But with the stretch goal, if we made 1,000, I would wear Trish's sports bra. Could support a nicer person. You're bloody amazing. Dude, I am just an old fart playing video games, but I consider you guys some of my best friends. And I miss you when I don't get a chat with you on your streams or here. 1,200 is more than 0. You did an amazing job. I was chatting with a friend of mine earlier today about Extra Life. And there's Adam JT. He was on the Abandoned Gamers team. This was his first year playing for Extra Life. Never streamed. You're my favorite old fart play video games. Oh, I love you guys too. And he raised $400, and he was thrilled, over the moon with $400 because he set his goal at 200. And I'm like, Adam, that is amazing. He goes, well, I didn't raise as much as you and Carl did. I'm like, but you raised $400. Just like Zoltar said, it's more than 0. You raised $400. You should be happy. You should be thrilled. You know, McLeod, I love you guys very much. All right, enough of the mushy stuff. But yeah, I am your favorite old fart. Hey, I'm older than you, Zoltar. You don't get to be the favorite. But you are my favorite, Zoltar. Between you, Jen, Sal, and me last year as a community, that was at least $3,000 in a year. Yeah, are you doing War Child again this year? Because you kicked butt with War Child. And I consider, even, you know, although we don't see Ed in here as much as we used to, because he's got a different time zones. But hell, he raised what, $1,800 for stack up for vets. I mean, think of all the money that we have done as just a group of gamers. I mean, I consider Ed part of our community as well. And holy balls, we all just... What'd you raise for War Child? It was a stupid amount as well. Alex is part of the team, so Jen, you and me... Our major charity pushes this year. I'll do something for both of you instead. Oh, you're not doing War Child anymore? I figure out which way we gotta go here. Yeah, because Alex was your hookup. Off topic, but I see a desync between Tim's voice and Tim's cam. Can you? Is it bad? Not off topic, Zoltar. Voice, not movement. I know. I'm just messing with you. I'm looking at the stream now. Well, I can't tell because I'm seeing a delay. I don't know. Talking to the wrong guy. I had Streamlabs open. I do think it's a thing this year as much. They do charity raffles this year, I think, which is... I'll share links, but I'm not going to fundraise for it. Okay. Not as much. And Cam is a second behind the voice. Well, maybe I'm just a mime, Zoltar. Yeah, we'll share links and we'll throw some stuff out there.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one.
Uh-oh, it's gonna get ugly in here.
Who else did you kill? Before Magna? How many?
Here we go. Yeah, around us first. I agree.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
It won't let me punch him. I'm trying. Yeah, we'll take care of our own this year. 2020 was a interesting year. I think 2021 will be a little better.
Whoa! I'll take care of this!
Not yet.
Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna let you take care of it. How's that working out for you? Okay, you got one. Alright, come on, tough guy. Let's see how you do. Hey, just waxed your butt. No, I'm just gonna come over here and let you go. Come on, kid. Oh no, you don't. That's not nice. Oh. We know what's what now. Exactly, McLeod.
I think I used to feel bad killing these guys.
Oh, you used to think you were a cute kid, too. You're a jerk. Come here, you little
Brothers,
jerk.
be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
Oh, Mimir, I love you. Mimir's like, oh, really? How'd that go? Get up there, butthead. Okay, kick the chain down. Let's make sure there's not anything in here I want. that's got to open something. Oh, I'm gonna kick that kid's butt. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh crap. Hello. Shoot him. Thank you. Now, shoot the glass. Well, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. It just keeps regenerating. Well, maybe I should go over here and check this out. Oh, what's in there? Hello! So this is the power we got from going to the gate, Winds of Hell. Our little buddy, blue buddy Brock, taught us a trick. I'm not sure what that did. Nothing. Okay, let's go over here. There was a chain over here, so obviously we gotta climb it. Boy, get over there and read that. Look forward to playing this one day. It's certainly not gonna age. No.
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Oh, crap. He woke him. Ah! What the butt is that? Thanks for getting that stuck in my head, Zoltar. Is that Fleetwood Mac? You're welcome, and yep. McLeod, that's how I wake up, really. You didn't do diddly squat, kid. Fleetwood mac and cheese. It's almost up. Let's see that first car launch the other day. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, I did not get to see all the Daytona. Well, I got to see the first 15 laps of the Daytona 500. And then it got rained out and until like Oh shoot, I don't know what time they actually started it back up again, but I did not see the end. Oh, that's what the wind is for. How the heck are we gonna get up here this fast? Hey, duck! How are we gonna get up here this quick? Did we watch that Nintendo thing? I missed it. Nope. I had no interest. None. And tomorrow's BlizzCon. I'm interested in BlizzCon. Just see what Overwatch 2 is. How bad is the rain to cancel Daytona? Oh, it doesn't take much to cancel because we don't run in the rain. They do not go in the rain. So it was because they don't have rain tires for ovals.
Roy, over here.
Whatever.
Okay, where did the thingy go? Where did the Hellwind go? Oh, there it is. Duh. Hi, Bellaboo. What you doing? Got the special Super Mario Golf the best. Yeah, I missed it as well, Zoltar. Okay, ready. Go. Run. Run. Get up there. There's no way we're gonna get up there in time. Nope. Told ya. There's gotta be another one over here somewhere. I want in there. But I don't know how to get up there that fast. Unless I do it from out here. Mario Golf, they tried that again. The tennis one on virtual went over like a fart in a diving suit. Run. Climb, 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 climb. No, we're running out of juice. Okay, well, that's not happening. I don't know what we gotta do to get this one. The wind of hell does not last very long. And I do not see any glowies up here. Or do I? Nope. I want in there. It's got multiplayer thing, a story mode. Looks like a lot of fun. Not $60 fun for a win thing relay. Yeah, I know. I got the one down there, but it's too far away. I need one to tack it to. You're right, Zoltar. It's twice today I've said you're right. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this trend that we're on. When the hell lasts all night after curry? Gotta be another one that's close by. Look for one up here somewhere. Look up here! See, we got it from here, and I moved it to here. Forward to the right of the chain. No, maybe? I don't think so, because that's where we boosted him up to go through to kick the chain down to us. There's gotta be another one. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. So I just can't make that run. Because from here to here wasn't much. I'm like, oh, what'd that do? No, like, nothing. But there's... I can't make that jaunt. It runs out of juice before I get there. I mean, having another one right here would be amazing. Or the wind thing and look up for me. Nothing up. Up, up, up. Yeah, I need to make that run. And it's gotta be flawless. Get up! See, and he doesn't climb. Why doesn't he just hop up there? Why doesn't he just hop up there? You shouldn't roll. Well, yeah, well, circle should just make it go up there, but he doesn't go up there. So slow. He's so old. See if I can hit it from out here. Oh, wrong button. Climb! 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 1, 2. Yep, that's out. Alright, I give up. Let's get out of here. Let's go carry on the story. You can always come back and mess with us later. I do not see it. I do not see it. Wait, top of the chain. We both heal you. We'll come back later. Do you what you thinking the chain is a thingy? Need to look around at the top of the chain. Because you're right, I won't come back later. There's got to be one around here. I'm just not. I don't see a way of finding it. Go straight forward from the edge. Is that wall breakable? This wall right here? This wall right here. Glance at that lamp too, but I don't think it's a wind relay. Nope, it's not. Wish it was. That wall. Go up the chain. Keep moving straight forward. Well, that's the thing is I run out before I get there, though. This Kratos is old and slow like me. You make it to that chain. Yeah, that is true. That's all the further I get. I need to get in there with the wind of hell after a curry. So that's a tip. You need to look around the chain area. Well, yeah, because I can't make it any further than that. But I just don't see it. I agree. We'll Google it for you, but I don't know exactly where you are. Yeah, me either. That's why I think that I wonder if it isn't something that we have to unlock later. Because, like, there's nothing in this room except for rocks. And I wonder if something doesn't unlock on our way back down the mountain. Because there should be something in here, and there's not. So, let's mosey along. There's runes you can fly, make your sprint even faster. Faster, Daddy, faster. Come up here and have a look. Certain armor extend your wind. Not that I'm aware of. And I don't think I have the runes for the hell wind yet. I haven't gotten one yet. So I'm wondering if it's not something that comes later.
Come on, this way.
Cause I'm thinking of this
Charge!
battle that's coming up. Oh, kid, why would you wake him up? Oh my goodness, you moron. I hate this kid. Open up. Open up. Come on. His attention. Get the bombs. How do I get the bombs? Oh, fun. Fun. Didn't know I could do that. What's your mission objective? Get to the summit. One more time. With feeling. Oh, come here. Get him. Oh, ripped his stuff out.
Enough of these guys.
Oh, look. I don't need you, Atreus. I can have one of these myself. Thank you for the GGs, fellas. Thank you very much. Let's throw the bombs in his back chest when he opens them. Oh, that's no fun. Not Bob's. Bob's are different streamer parts. Hey, for real, how you doing, bud? Different streamer parts. I I keep eating like I do, I'm gonna have those different streamer parts. Moves. Anything over here? Oh, we've been in this area. At one time. Hello, chest. Oh, why is that locked? Where'd the thingies go? Oh, now I got turned around. I don't know where I'm going. We're in Midgard. And we're trying to get to the journey there. Climbing the mountain. Under goals. I have no goals. Yeah, continue towards the summit. I said that! Why in lockdown are chests so hard to get your hands on, right? I know! Even when there's one readily available, they make it hard. They play hard to get. Well, not gonna lie. Shoot that thing.
Whatever.
Picked up my surprise new PS3 controller. A friend brought me for lending him my PS3 power cable. Oh, that was nice of him. Man, a new PS3 controller? That's like super rare. Where the heck did he find that? I had to buy a wired one because I couldn't find a good used one. And the wired ones, it's okay. It's just kind of stiff. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite.
Whatever.
Oh. I had 4 new wireless ones a few years back. No kidding. Found a cup. Bottoms up. Oh, I know you want to go back. Oh. Zoltar wants me to get really lost. Alright, we're going back. Amazon. Boy, wireless controller. Reviews apparently 5 stars, so he grabbed it. Nice! Oh wait, what's this in here?
This way.
Is this where we came up? Bloody hell, Z. I know, right? But I'm humoring him, Will. Hey, shoot that. There's a steal an enchantment from this treasure. Okay, he's wrong. He's getting an ass whooping. Okay, well, how do we get in there? Alright, so somewhere you fought a red ogre. Yes, I did. I believe I said, what the heck is that? Move the wind back to where you originally got it. Okay. Okay. It's back. I think it's better range than official PS Rogue. A range of 33 feet. Holy crap. For real? Send me the link to that thing. I'm not joking. I still have my PS3 I love. Now, where you just took the wind from, pick up that thing. Really? Oh, really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can move it? Fought with that the whole time. I'm a maroon. This is like a post of a deja vu. Oh, admit it, Will. You love the entertainment of me struggling through games. Set it down. You won't let me set it down. Set it down there. Oh, now I know. Now you know what it's like when I have to talk to my parents. Now, when you move the wind here near the chain, don't grab the wind until you're on top of the chain ledge. Oh, aren't you just fancy, Zoltar? Yeah, better hope I can hit it from up there. I have a feeling I should have put it in a better spot. Nope. So stupid Kratos. Get up there. You should, but you're gonna be a bit closer. You know, we can be fancy with Google and YouTube. Yeah, well, tell my parents that. They have to call and ask how to run their remote on the TV they've had for the last 15 years. There, we got it. Run, Kratos, run! For the love of Pete, man, run! And we are in. Thank you, Zoltar. I don't know what you mean, Will. I have no idea what you mean. It's a... not even that good a rune. And the one I have is better than that one. There you go. Whisper it to you. $15 US. What? Are you serious? That was the IGN said it was. I mean. Soltar, the community's lookup guy for puzzles. Let's see, for real. Wow, that is a link from hell. Boy, it's $15. Are you kidding me? Bought it. Be here next Wednesday. $15. Yeah, I'm buying that. As ever, Zoltar delivers after a long and massive disappointing ending that's worse than what you had. GGZ. GG. Well, honestly, I can't Google worth of crap. I always say I'm bad at Googling. I could Google and get Bing. Yes, you rocked it on the puzzle. Absolutely. And it makes me feel better that we cleared it out. That's one less thing we have to clear out. Yeah, you can remember, they're not on IGN or, ZGN, that website you used, not on New Game Plus either. I smell the hell out of crap bowls. All the reviews says best third-party PS works just like the original. I can't wait. It does say it was a different reward. Okay. Well, they lied. I wonder if it's different on New Game Plus. But thank you for real. Yeah, $15. I'll give it a shot. I gave 20 bucks for a used one, and it's got such bad drift, I took it back. And he gave me my money back. He goes, "I'm sorry." He goes, I told you I didn't test it. I'm like, I know you did. What's in here? Anything good? Well, heck, silver. That's it? I moved that for that? Are you kidding me? It's supposed to be a treasure map for boy to read somewhere. Take the window receptacle you place, climb up, spinning the tune. Your chest holds a high slam, a heavy runic attack with the blades of chaos. Yeah, which it was, but it's just not as good as the one I already have. And that's just because I'm on, I think that's because I'm on New Game Plus and I've already unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's go back in here. The only reason I'm carrying that thing is because it glows. That's what IGN said. Controllers are a pain and a lot about feel. Yep. And like I said, I bought that wired one. It wasn't super expensive. It was like $25, but it just doesn't feel right. Xbox, my original keeps sticking on mine. Just need a good clean, but once my power supply comes back, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll show you the ones that I bought for the kids, and they were 20 bucks for the pair. And they're awful. Awful. So that's a real Sony one. That's a real Sony one. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones I gave them to my kids, and they're like, "Yeah, these are bad, Dad." So I got 2 black ones. All right here. 2 black ones. A red one. Whoops. A red one and a blue one, and none of them work. I don't know why I keep them. I think I keep telling myself I'm gonna take them apart, but I never do. Let's see. I swear something said that there's gonna be hardened steel or an enchantment, but I found it now. I did get some scap slag, whatever the hell it's called. That's so satisfying. Let it burn! Went through my original PS3 colors up until now. PS4, I'm on my 3rd. You do not have kids, do you, for real? I blamed Call of Duty. That's exactly how they trashed them. Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 3. Good spares for buttons or triggers. Yeah, you can't get rid of them, Will. I mean, all I'm missing is a white one. And I would have red, white, and blue. I'd just paint one of the black ones white. Oh, look. Sindri.
Oh, hello. I didn't know you'd be coming through here.
Yeah, you heard his feel-bads, Atreus.
Can't guarantee you'll like my work today.
Yeah. Way to go, Atreus. Let's see if we can upgrade this baby a little bit. See, that was the War of the Ancients, and there we can move that to 8. We can move this to 8+.
It's almost like having a thick skin.
Oh, I got open socket too. As I move this to 9, why not?
Your arm is strong. Good advice.
Now I'm probably out of go-go juice. Yep. Or no, it's upgraded to max. Sweet. Wrist armor. Don't have enough resources. I bet I would if I sold that. See, that's 14, 18. Oh, that's better. Yeah, those are 7s. To move that to 8 plus. Thanks, Sindri. He's not very happy with us. Oh, good. The summit. We made it to the summit, kids! Let's go open this first before we go beat on that guy. Just see now, you get the PS3 goes white and gold. Ah, crap! I could have got a white one? I could cancel my order, can't I? Cloud GG's, thank you. Do we get them all? Thank you very much. Dust of the Realms. Legendary. Why is that dude upset? Because Butthead over here. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I left out.
Ooh, that's chilly.
Butthead here insulted him and said, either apologize to your brother or don't. I don't care. I'm tired of dealing with little people problems. We're gods. We don't have time for that. Yeah, that's why Sindri's upset. Because a butthead here. I wonder if I could cancel my order. I should have looked. Review your order. Look quick here. Oh, you can. If it's for $1 more, you can get a white one. For 30 bucks, you get a red one and a purple one. I'll just stick with the black one. It's cheapest. And you know me, I'm cheap. If I like it, I'll buy one. Kick him off the mountain, right? I've tried to hit him multiple times. Tried to hit him. I gotta get back on my screen here. I even put my weapons away and tried to hit him. He keeps getting out of the way. Come here. Butthead. Cheap. Not cheap. Frugal. I am very frugal. You ain't no lie, Zoltar. Okay, there is a way over there and a way over here. So let's go look, see which is which. Which one should we go to? This does not go anywhere. So we shall go over here. My box just says black, white, and gold. Okay. On mine, you can get a purple one and a red one for 30 bucks. Or you get 2 black ones for 30 bucks. Or you get the white one and the gold one were $16. I just stuck with the black one. Guys, we know the 2 black...
The silence is getting unnerving.
Oh, here
Don't
we go.
worry
We
about
got talking.
We're
We got talking.
focusing.
Like the black, more authentic. I like white. This is... I'm playing with the Uncharted one here. But my other one's white. I don't have a black one anymore. I give the black ones to the kids. Because they trash them. What are you walking down there for? He's saying go this way. I'm going this way. I'm using the Zoltar logic. Game wants you to go that way. I'm going this way. Exactly. White shows more, though. I got a white one right here. Yeah, there's a white PlayStation controller. I don't eat when I'm gaming, and I usually don't game until I've had a shower. Because when I come in from work, I'm dirty. I mean, dirty. Uh-oh. Crap, should have went the other way. Oh, no, I can go the other way. Forest camo is the most. Oh, got a camo one. I don't have a camo one. I have 2 DS4s. One of them have a weird right thumbstick issue. Yeah, the red one I have downstairs that I bought. It's sticky, and I don't want to know why it's sticky. It's a child. It's a child that is playing with, that uses it, and I'm pretty sure he spilled a can of pop on it. Oh, we've been in here already. What am I doing? Let's get out of here. How the heck did we get in here? We've already been in here. You have 2 boys. PS browser does pick certain wood sites. So it's our randomly drip and spin your camera around when playing. But they're gonna discontinue the browser on the PlayStation. Did you hear that? That's how brilliant Sony is. No more click on options and look it up like you can on Xbox. Okay. Let's see what's around the corner. Maybe have we been up here before?
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Finally. Can we punch him when we get to the top?
Boy, the rune.
Oh, that's right. We needed the rune. We had to go get the black rune. Because otherwise we were stuck up here.
Carve along that. Ah, doggone it, I always do this.
not exactly. Move the camera, right thumbstick moves my character screen, not the camera. No worries, Aunt. Watch my free wrestling pay-per-views with my PS4. I know. It's dumb. Oh, good. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's not circle, Tim. There's one. Talk on it. Come on. Come on. There it is. There's 3. Oh, there's 4. Fireflies!
Wow. Yonan.
Going to
You made it.
Jotunheim.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember
Look at
once. Brother, look out!
Oh crap, there's Baldur.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Once again, kid didn't listen.
Baldur, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time, I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out, the boy's the brains.
Ah!
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Hey, I have a big rock on me.
Stupid son of a bitch.
Did I or didn't I tell you run over there?
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for
Hey,
you.
drink of water. This is gonna be big. Left analog. We're in the middle of one crash
Calm down,
one.
boy.
Oh no.
You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Oh jeez, he shot his dad.
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Oh crap, we're flying. Kratos can fly. On a dragon.
Don't you know when to give up?
Get him. Get him. I really hope you guys are watching this.
Stay away from my son!
Oh, I didn't dodge. Dodge! There we go. Get him! Get him! I gotta remember to block. Move. There. See ya. That was poor timing there for real. You want to be gonna reinstall ukulele. Okay, ready? Go. Bye-bye. See ya, Boulder. Oh, he's back. Crap. Go, crap. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, does that bring you back to the old God of War games? Yeah, your dragon's going down, pal. Very OG. It is, though. Dragging the blades through something.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question. It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Give me my kid. Yeah, we'll tear him in half. I don't remember this. This old art. Ugh.
Boy,
Boy.
I'm here.
stay still.
Hey, welcome to Helheim.
Are you gonna help me?
Oh, now you want help.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Got his attention. And Dad of the Year continues. And now we gotta escape hell. Oh, good. You happy there, Sonny?
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here.
I mean, you gotta escape hell again.
1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Oh, I love Mimir. Oh, hi. You think maybe you could do something, Mr. I'm a god, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, shoot him.
Pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
Oh. Oh, Night McCloud. Love you, brother. Get some sleep. The kid has issues.
gods.
Big issues.
We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
Yeah, you watching yourself?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was
Couldn't
you.
have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
I never played ukulele. I played Super Lucky's Tale and I didn't like it. Like if they thought that was supposed to be a Mario game, they were wrong. I take it you recommend a little ukulele?
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I gotta do but I'll get us out. Wherever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
I love you, Mimir. Mimir. I mean that. I need to pester you, but faster. Okay, what do I do with that? Oh, up here.
So, I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wind traps need to be filled?
Yeah, they do, but we gotta find another wind trap or another wind source. I feel like Banjo-Kazooie back in the day, you like Yuka. I did not play Banjo-Kazooie either because I didn't have an Xbox or a Nintendo. I had a SNES. Okay. Well, that's mighty confusing. that where we came up? No, we came down this. Oh, get down there.
Those gears up there. Could we jam a door open, maybe?
Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, Mimir. Good call. Good call, Mimir. Spirituals, perception, love letters, OG 3D platformers, and some of the OG original rare guys. Okay, who worked on Donkey Kong 64, Banjo 1 and 2, and a few others. Cool. Maybe I'll have to have a look at that someday. Yeah, I admittedly missed out on the 360 era, the original Xbox era. Oh crap, where'd this guy come from? Speaking of buttons that are starting to get a little rough, this one's starting to act up. Are any of the Banjo games on Game Pass? On sale for under $10 lately. Definitely a fun game. Never played Impossible Lair though. My circle button's starting to be a little stiff. Not a euphemism for anything. Oh, this guy's alive! Bye-bye! He was alive. Can you fall to your death in hell? Because he just did. For every players on Game Pass, then yes. I believe it is. Oh, there's a chest up there, kids. See the chest way over there? Way over there? I don't know how to get there, but there's one over there. Don't know if you could fall to your death in hell, but it just looked like a cold day in hell, so anything's possible. Yeah, reminds me of being married. Very similar. Yep, my circle button is going bye-bye on this. You're thinking of hell. If you die in hell, you get a second chance of redemption. And if you don't die, where's the punishment? Yeah, it really depends on what, what you believe too. Is there eternal damnation where you burn in a river of, or a lake of fire?
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
I mean, none of them sound pleasant.
No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
This.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch.
Oh,
I can't taste. I can't
have
smell.
an argument
even
with
feel the
Freya.
temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
Gameplay has
pain again.
Battletoads conquered
Death
after a day.
has
Oh
no
my God.
power
Oh yeah, I
over
played
you
Perfect
now.
Dark.
You would rather die?
A Lake of Fire would get boring after a few hours. Maybe a little.
Yes. Take it away.
I can't.
Please.
I would rather not.
Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that.
I don't know if it's like,
In time.
what was the game we played? The drinking game, you had to outdrink the devil to get out of hell. I hope it's like that.
No. Yeah. I won't. Come on.
Annie, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
Do it! Do it! Come on!
See, Pro Am was on my jam back in the day. Rare did Jet Force to. I'm gonna have to look for play a little rare replay apparently.
Cow. I never want to see you again. Never.
So we played. That's my friend. It's still on Game Pass. Okay. So we played because we played Perfect Dark the other night last week.
What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah!
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Can we zip line down there? Nope. I don't know what the difference is, which way I go down. There's something over there that I didn't see. Which is perfect sequence bird. Yeah, I haven't played Zero yet. We played a couple hours of the first Perfect Dark. It was fun. But Zero is what leads up to original Perfect Dark, backstory, cause events. Yeah, I really didn't know what was going on with Perfect Dark, but I had a lot of fun with it. It was very old Wolfenstein, Doom, you know, the OG Doom. We'll get to
to do after I kill.
Who is that?
I will
We must hurry.
definitely get to Perfect Dark Zero. Head off to bed, guys. Hope we catch you out tomorrow somewhere. No worries, Will. You have a good night, my brother. We're gonna try and get out of here before Zeus gets a hold of us. There's a chest over there. We must hurry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tomorrow. You're not streaming. Zoltar, are you streaming? Got anything going on? But thank you, as always, Will, for hanging out. We got a puzzling puzzle here. Would have been here a lot sooner if Zoltar wouldn't have made us go back for that rune. Just saying. It's always a pleasure. Sorry, was for Zoltar. I said we'd have been here a lot sooner, but we had to go back for that rune. Just kidding, Zoltar. I'm gonna give Banjo a shot. My 3D platforms will go flat. Eek. No plat. No plat on platformers. Zoltar. I know, I'm a jerk. I can't help it. Oh, stream some ukulele. What is that out there? How do I get out there? Is that the seal? Seal. Get it? Get it? It is. It's one. Stuck for going all the quills. I have no idea what the quills are. I know Quill from Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's the other seals? Missing 2 seals. There's one. Closest feather-looking pen thing from the old days. Well, I know what a quill is. I was just teasing you. I don't know why what it had to do with ukulele, because I had never played it. I was being a smart aleck, which, you know, more like a dumb butt. Gee, I guess that'd be me. Oh, look at it. There it is, right there. How do I get that out of there? How do I get in there? Each level is a book. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Ah ha ha! Okay, the other side's open. How the heck do we get back there? Because I say ha ha, but I don't know how to get back there. Stop, stop, Kratos. Got it. You know, just picking on you, Zoltar. Did you bring me some tea too? And dessert? Oh, was that my horn? Yes! Got the rage! Maximum rage, baby! Yes! We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, now let's get out of here. Oh, good. Sorry, I missed that. How are you picking on me? I'm playing Spider-Man in my Rikers Island in the moment. Oh, no worries. Oh, when I said it was your fault that we weren't done yet. And then you went, huh? And I got quiet. I'm like, I wasn't.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does whatever a Spider-Man does.
Give me space to work.
Like, quiet, because I'm fighting my butt off. We gotta get the sail up. Oh, you see all the health playing everywhere? We're gonna have a battle here, kids. Fun fact, Conquerors for Bad Fur Day was the first Nintendo game for adults only rating for the recent maturity. Really? I never played a Conquer game either. Everybody tells me they need to bring Conquer back.
You have done enough.
No, like, I don't know what Conquer is.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a
Oh, and the
waterfall
raft, not
somehow.
Rikers.
The
Okay.
Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and
Censored
it
a lot
can
of
fly.
swearing. Yes and
You
triple
split me,
yes.
Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We make do.
Oh, stop.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Give me a fire room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
I remember what we gotta do here. The giant poop monster and all. Who doesn't like a
You cut
giant
the
poop
sails
monster?
loose. So now
So now what? How about you shut up and let me work, kid? I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, I do not remember this at all.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
I'm not. They're gonna catch the fire, and we're gonna float. Of Conqueror, when I first played it, died laughing or anything. There first one go, ugh, it smells like poop down here.
Floating.
What the
We
F is
built
that?
the fire.
This is a Nintendo title. Amazing. I might have to play Conqueror's Bad
And
Fur
we're
Day.
stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
Dang it. Okay. I gotta take that out quick and hit it again. That's a yes. One more time with feeling.
Our ship lodged on this bridge. Shark can't help.
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
I said, good day, sir. Pretty much about a squirrel drank way too much, has a massive hangover, go through a bad day. Poor Conqueror. Okay. Now what? Sure, it was still around. They made a ton of great games over the years. So I think they're still around. They're just on different stuff. Aha. Well, that did me no good.
This ship's stuck on this bridge over here.
Oh look, a chest. So I'm pretty sure Microsoft owns Rare now. Because isn't Rare the one that is doing does Sea of Thieves? Sir heard Rare disbanded, hence why a bunch of exploits went to Platonic, made Yuka 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, duh, Tim, it's right here.
That did it. Look.
Wait for me there.
Whoa. Oh, you think that's funny, huh?
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around he...
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
My circle buttons get a little tired. We're still going last game of Sea of Thieves. See, I told you they were doing Sea of Thieves.
We did it. We're free.
I thought that's who was doing Sea of Thieves.
We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
Oh no,
It's
we
that
gotta
voice
get out of
again.
here.
Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Fight first! Fight now!
Hold on!
Take it! I don't think so. Put out the fire! Right hand side! I mean, starboard! Where's the tent? The fire's out! Starboard!
Oh crap, I forgot about the fire thing. With my fire, we didn't start the fire. So it's burning, the world's been burning. 2017. I played a little of Sea of Thieves, and I got kind of bored with it. Not gonna lie. Oh crap, we're off the reservation. Oh, still not the same without the many free platforms canceled. Mascot racing game that canceled in 2017. Okay. I like Sea of Thieves, but I only played it at launch. From what I hear, it is so much better now. Uh-oh.
Something stopped us!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Get off me! Get off me! I will free us, but I don't know how to free us. Ah! Is that it? There, now I can get it off there.
Freeze!
We're free for now. Write the article, X-Rail devs left because they refused to work for
Hey,
Microsoft.
how
Hence
long before we
forming
reach the temple?
Platonic.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's freezing.
As long as
That's
we
cool.
maintain
I
this
did not
speed
know
and
that.
those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Oh yeah, shoot that guy up there. Run! Oh crap, not again. is coming apart, kids. You could 2 for me is it went from 3D to 2D platformer. Oh, okay. But doggone it, for real, you're gonna make me want to play it. At least gotta give ukulele and banjo a chance. Stupid nightmares. Okay. Got a minute. Let's pick up some hack silver. Now what? Mimir's been awful quiet.
Mimir,
Ukulele one
how's
is
the
on
fire
Game Pass as
staying
well.
Would
Okay.
you believe magic?
Or those blades.
I will have to have a looky at Yuki. That doesn't sound good. Crap, run, 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 run. Oh crap, oh crap. More harpoons. We're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. Oh great.
We need to lose that harpoon! Let's run for that!
Come on, come on! Oh my goodness. You get almost 3 years removed, you forget a lot. I remember the battle, but I don't remember everything.
Look around at what you have done.
More water. look at it, Atreus. Don't look at it.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Oh crap.
I have a plan. Jump.
Honey, we're home.
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Oh my goodness, Tim. I can't even blame the game. That's me, all on me. Hitting the wrong button. Every time.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
There. Oh, close up Odin's area.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look.
Or just a monster of the whale. Well, the symbol up in the upper right is Kratos.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
Upper left with Gaia. Yep, I think you're right.
I think
Can we
I know
look at
just
it
the
again?
door that key goes to. Down by the water. Remember?
Yep, that's Gaia. And I'm not sure what the other two are. Possibly the lower left is Zeus, and the one on the right is Poseidon. Or Poseidon, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking this one is Zeus and the other one's Poseidon. I could be wrong.
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Here we go. We were way off. Were we? Back to Midgar.
Now, Head, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad?
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
Top right was Greece. Top left, Egypt. Oh, yeah, the Eye of Egypt, yes. Japan, bottom right. Man, they all mean war. Okay. Wow. We thought we knew what we were talking about for real. Oh, so briefly.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your
It also
grin.
can relate to the
It's
gods,
downright
since each one
unsettling.
relates to each country.
It's just
True.
nice to see you together.
We were part right. Let's just
But-
call it part right.
Now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
You're welcome. Thank you.
No. Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
What do you want, Dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Valkyrie. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Should we...
Pull the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and
I kind of want to go there. We gotta do. No, we're not doing a Valkyrie.
Of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
The key has got to be for that crazy door downstairs, hidden around the back. Remember?
Yes, but we're gonna go do a side mission.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father. Oh, you're right. Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
Gotta go to the mines.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust, but they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed.
Okay, the four main
and
gods
at last,
of war.
it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated.
Now we know.
The tower
I learned
disappeared.
something
No
today.
giants could be found in Midgard, and no man
Thanks,
nor
for
god
real?
has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Me too. I had no idea. only knew Athenian Ares being gods of war. Yes, because Ares gave Kratos the power, basically. Okay, we're in the mines. Where are we? Oh wow, we've come a long way again. We have to do that one for that one, and that one, and that one. And one out here. Is that it? There's still quite a few. And there's the Valkyries. We've opened this up a lot compared to when I first played it. A lot. I've put a lot of time into this compared to what the first time. First time I just ran through the story. Also just learned that guy is the mother of the Cyclops. Really? Thought she was Mother Earth. Hey, Zoltar. Zoltar's giving us the side eye. Why do you want to know my play time? Well, I know I blew through the story the first time. Like I told you, I only had 31% of the trophies when I quit. And we are at, let's have a look. Trophies. We're at 44% at the moment. I cannot believe we have not killed 1,000 people yet. 1,000 enemies.
Who decided to show?
Feel like we should have 1,000.
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velnder mines to observe his mistake. But
Yeah, I wish
then the soul eater
PlayStation would
attacked.
tell you
So
kind
as he was being
of
ripped
how many
apart,
hours.
he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real
Gaia,
nice.
according to this, is the mother of wife Uranus, aka Heaven, who had kids with Cronus.
Hey now, don't go
for
forgetting
splitting
your
up.
entry stone.
Wow. I need to read up on my mythology apparently.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Tell him we just want to borrow it. Oh, good. People to fight. God of War Reddit is one weird rabbit hole for the info of Greek mythology.
What should we do?
Where'd he go?
Almost ready.
They are ugly critters.
I'm ready.
Well, shoot him when you see him. I hear him.
Watch out! Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew, that he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
Giant
The
thread
ring's
breaking down
grief is
every
of little
creature's
importance,
backstory,
boy.
deciphering every symbol and nook and cranny. Oh my goodness. Going across every game. How do we get in there? There's a chest in there. I want it.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
That was fun. No, you should have stayed up there. I'm trying to figure out how to get the door open. Hi, Bellaboo. What are you doing? Hi. Did you wake up? I closed it for tonight. Way too much history for my brain to even start comprehending. I'm with you there. Sometimes it's just best to leave it alone. Oh. There's a button in there. How do I get in there? There's a chain up there. so and married a kid, and so did X with Y, making my head hurt like Ares and Pandora. Yeah, I always meant to read about that stuff, and I never did. There was a chest up there. Will it let me get off? Yes, it will. I think by the time I finished a God of War game, I was like, just pretty much like you were. I am over the history now.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Found another chest. Does help make these games make sense though. There was even a 20-page note about the real Kratos and how he tried taking on the gods. Really? Uh-oh. I'll get out of here. There was a real Kratos? Hey, found the way into that chest.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
That's better. I like yes, sir.
Another map. Great.
Oh lord, there's a Reddit with a backstory of Assassin's Creed in depth. Oh no, all the way back to Altair. Okay, now what? There's a chain over there. We obviously missed something down yonder. Oh yeah, right here. Totally missed it. I didn't fully read it, but it was about the rise and fall of Sparta, how the Spartans were led by one man to take on the gods of Titan before behalf of Ares. Okay, so that was like what the movies of like Clash of the Titans and stuff were about, and Wrath of the Titans. If you saw any of those, which were really good movies, by the way. If you like that sort of stuff. Now we're in the workshop.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
A soul eater and a traveler. This is not going to be fun. They. Hello. And nightmares.
I'm not ready.
Oh, good. I'll have to take on them one at a time. I would start worried.
Sorry, not ready. A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Yeah, Dad. How do I get over there? Oh, we'll worry about that after we get done here. And a chest. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much which gave the devs the idea for Kratos since he was working for Ares, betraying him in God of War 1. Yep. That's cool though that you got like the backstory. Not only you got the backstory, you got the front story. Okay, I don't think I want to go that way yet. I think I want to go this way. Yep.
Here we go. Need more time. This one. Tell me when.
Oh, there he is. Oof.
They barely touched us.
Barely touched who? Touched me plenty. The whole story I'll forget 90% of tomorrow. What a cool story, though. can't go up there because that's in the way. How do we get that down?
Valkyrie says his workshop is up there.
Up is good.
But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Remember that, kids. Don't trust a talking ring. Especially at 10:30 at night. You should be.
Behind you! I'm not ready!
Fire, right side!
Whoa! Wow. Let's wreck some stuff.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Just through this gate that you can't open. Knew I brought him along for a reason.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Just go looking up symbols, find a Reddit,
Okay.
and end up in a history
That's
lesson
going in the
rabbit
journal.
hole. Yeah, I learned a lot. A lot. Oh, we got the hammer.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Now we gotta return to Brock. That ought to be fun. That's how we came in.
Can we keep him?
We will
Hey,
talk to the
shortcut.
blue one.
Uh-oh. We will talk to the blue one. Hey, there's that chain that I was trying to kick down earlier. I hope we're going the right way. There's the blue one. At least we hope he's up here.
You two find that hammer?
Here, the Alchemist Hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just because he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of mine.
Tim, Paula, and you're married,
Oh, yeah?
right? More or less,
that?
yeah, buddy.
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
8 years in April. How are you, Mr. Placencia?
All right, what'd you break?
Just realized your about section says single dad of 2 boys. Well, technically, Trish and I are not married. She has a ring. She said yes. But she is also a single mother of 2 boys. So, with the last names, until they graduate, which we have another 4 years, we just left it as is. And then we'll tie the knot after that. Yeah, yeah, it is a little complicated. So, yeah, it's not that we're not getting married, it's just the complications who make it awkward immediately. Thank you. You're a good friend. You're a pro. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. But it works. It works for us. Thought maybe you'd been streaming since you met Trish and forgot to update. I honestly didn't start streaming till I met Trish. I met her. Yeah, it'd be 8 years in April. And I bought her a ring 3 years ago, I believe, 3 years ago, and proposed. And then she said, "When do you want to get married?" And I said, "Not anytime soon. I've already been down that road once." And she goes, "Me too. Let's just go. I do." And she said, "I do," and then we'll get married at a later date. And I was like, "Yep, I know I got the right one now." Because she was like, "Yeah, I want to get married, just not right now." And I'm like, you know, I'm okay with that. Can I upgrade? Wait a minute. Why can't I upgrade what I have on? Oh, because it's maxed out. That's why. That's why. Common law pretty much for the time being. Pretty much. I mean, like she said, when we do get married, we will keep our money separate like we do now. That way if I want to buy, say, an Xbox, and she wants to buy aisle 2 of Shoe Carnival, which she does quite often, neither one of us could say a word.
Now don't scuff that up.
And that part is pretty awesome. And, you know, I got a good woman, and I know it. We're just a little short. A little short. Can I sell some stuff? These aren't equipped, so I could just sell them, right? I already got the trophy for getting them. I have a crap ton of enchantments. And just sell all the light ones. Inventory management! This is where Zoltar will come on and go, no, don't do that! Too late. We'll save a few. Oh, we're not selling the resurrection stone. Yeah, and I have a lot of this stuff. Now, what can I upgrade? Now I can upgrade that.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you.
Is there a trophy for all epic equipment? Yep, I'm out for platin this. No, it's get the Traveler's armor and the Ancient armor. Really easy to get. The Warbird of Throw and the Belt of the Ancients. So it's all the myths and Nophium that you need to hoard, not hack silver. Oh. 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 Well, I already messed that up then, didn't I? It's one of the few games I platinum. For real. For real, for real. Do we sell... I don't know why. I could sell this stuff and just not care. Correct? The Ancients and the Traveler, because I already got the trophy for having them both. Tim just sold a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm selling it.
Hope you got what you wanted.
And always buy it back. Okay, now upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough Traveler's Grizzly trophy. One short. I can upgrade that though.
Don't be too careful now.
Upgraded to max, baby. Okay, we've done enough
Best
damage
of
in
luck
here.
with all the rampaging.
Okay. That was painful to watch. So we could go over here and pretty much finish the game, or we could do some more errands. Or I could go to bed since it's 11:15. Which would be the smarter move. Any RPG I prefer to play. Oh, refuse to play, sell stuff. I put it in chests before I sell. Oh, I sell everything. I played through the Witcher, and I sold everything. Like, I'm not using this, selling it. Not using this, selling it. See, all these things are where I do not have a an errand for the boys. So I would like to get all the errands done. Dragon Age Inquisition shows great floor storage section, so much rare loot saved, all the common stuff got sold. I have Dragon Age and I have never played it. That bad? That's the one he keeps yelling at me to do. Wayward Spirits. Let's track that one. Stupidly long game of the dragon fights made it super fun. Speaking of, I have one dragon left to kill. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Hype for the new dragon to come 22, 23, somewhere in there. It's gonna be a minute, I'm afraid. I can't even get through here. I really hope I'm not going the wrong way. There's our boat.
Come here. Why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
Also, if you're a mage,
It's my
you can choose
career.
the one dragon by the pond.
And if you mean to make your
Or you
career
can
as
stand
a
on cliff
counselor
under
to
it,
kings, you
can't
can't
attack
very
you,
well
but farm
rule
away
out
its
petty
health and
maniacs.
just sit there and die.
Available positions are scarce enough.
You
My
gotta love them
Taskmaster
little
was a cool
glitches
piece
that
of
you
work
can
as
just...
well, but I learned through him the enduring power
if I
of
get
wit.
him here.
It served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows, they called us. Knavish spikes to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. And one day he was not
because I was
amused.
low on health.
And I
Dragon
saw fit
landed
to
above
move
me
on.
and got stuck. I was like,
Thankfully,
okay.
the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Okay, it's on. One of these is only 62 meters away. Now is only 38 meters away. Alright, let's see if it's up here. Oh, here they are. Hi. Oh, hi.
Dear Brazier.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Good answer.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Asteron, after they got a dragon to fly to the ground and gets a head stuck in a rock. Oh, you gotta love, that's an EA game, isn't it?
Almost. If we could just find the other pieces of the language there's.
There's 18 of those we have to close. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back down to the boat. BioWare. Yeah, which got bought out by EA. Yep, BioWare. Like I said, I have Dragon Age. I've just never even installed it. I bought it from a guy that needed money and offered up a bunch of games. I'm like, well, I don't really want any of those, except for he had Arkham Knight, and I wanted that. The rest of them I really didn't want, but it kind of came in the package.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
Nope, that one's over here. I think.
You want a beach here?
$40 meters. No, shoot that. Okay, don't. Open sesame. Nice ice wall there, Gibby.
Seriously.
2 of
How did
3.
this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Do this for the remembrance of me. Oh, look at that. Up there. Okay, we got one more to get. And a chest in there. No, I don't want to climb up there quite yet. Just don't think I do. I gotta figure out how to get that chest out of there. Oh, there it is right there. Didn't even see it. is hiding in there. Hoping New Dragon Age doesn't get the same treatment as PS3 Inquisition port, though. Thing was super bad, buggy, pretty much unplayable. That was a really tough time with the, and I guess we're going through that now with PS4, PS5. But yeah, there was some messy ports. Not even ports. Like Destiny and came out on PS3 and 360. So did Watch Dogs. And I fully believe that's why Watch Dogs got the hate it did, is it was, they were trying to do too much with old platforms. And I am guessing that the BioWare game was the same way. Wow, we are finding new areas. I'm liking this. This game just keeps on a-giving. There's a chest. Buried. You ain't moving there. I ain't. Not getting through here either. Something needs to go kaboom here. I need a kaboom. Where was the kaboom? There's the kaboom. See it? Sometimes you just gotta take a step back. And Blocky came out at the end of PS3 lifetime, so I got put out with another publisher. Beards were pixelated. You saved on the overworld. If it didn't crash, your side would corrupt itself. Man, that sounds like game of the year.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, look at this big fella. Werewolf. Bad werewolf.
It is over.
Okay, I'm gonna go get that chest before I go too far. Get the PS4 version, never went back. Yeah. So I played Watch Dogs 1 on my PS4 when I first got it. And I loved it so much that I bought the PS3 version, and it was just atrocious. Hey, it's Tim in video game form. Okay, there's one. One seal. And that other one was buried in the slag. So let's go back here and have a look. Oh yeah, that didn't go well. Oh wait, is there one way back in there? Yep, sure is. A whole bunch of them. That freed that. And there's the other one back in there. Now that it almost killed me. I wish I had that much hair for real. Okay, how do we blow that one up? I feel like I'm in Black Flag. Oh, there. Just had to come up here and have a look. Okay, we see that chest from here. Oh no, I blew the things off of it. I done blow the fins right off of it. Now what? Yeah, put a little more elevation on it. Nope. Maybe I can't hit that from here. There it went. Oh, there's one left. Okay, we gotta get the other one, which was... I remember where that was. It was over here. I think that was it. Nope, screwed it up. Doggone it. Okay, where was the third one? We got that one, and the other one. Do a lot of dinking around for a chest. Better be something good in it. There's a boat dock. There's a chest it won't let me go down to. Oh, maybe I can. God of War has bad knees. He doesn't jump anymore. Where the heck is the last thing to unlock that? Am I blind? That's one. Oh, there's a raven up there. Come here, raven. That's so raven. Where'd the raven go? There he is. I missed. Ah. Oh, looked like I got close. Jeez. Would have to be a moving one. Doggone it. Alright, let's just pick a spot. Too late. What'd you do for a half hour? Threw an axe at a raven. Got him. Okay, back to the main objective. Where the heck is the third thing for the chest? We just have two. Or is that... How did I not see that one? There it is. How did I not see that? And there's a rift down there to get too. Don't know how to get down there. Wow, I'm blind. Okay. Smart Alec. Now how are you gonna get this blowed up? Oh, hanging above it. I hope this was worth it. I might want to back up, boy. This is gonna get ugly. Yep, that took a whole bunch of my health away. I did not back enough apart. Well, just the hex silver alone is worth it. There's your heavy runic attack. Well, that's not any better than what I had. Okay, let's go get our last spirit. We spent way too much time here. That turned into a big old rabbit hole. Okay, we got down here. How the heck do we get out of here? Ah, down there. Wakey, wakey! Yeah, how you like that?
Whew. That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
That's a good question, son. Why did we? Because it was there. Oh, crap. I wonder what that was. Now I know.
I'm not ready!
sure how to beat him. There, that put a damper on him a little. Oof. Give that dude some Pepto or Tums, right? He is not in good shape. Look, all the fish he killed. Poor fishies.
Boy.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Every time I see a barrel with red on it, I think, well, that's gonna blow up my face.
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. And we'll pick this up later.
Let's hope there's nothing bad in here. There, good. We only have half of them done. 7 out of 18. Good lord. Okay, Mimir, keep talking.
So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
I gotta remember where we were going.
That dragon, that's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Wow, 12:20 a.m. here. I should get to bed soon. I was thinking the same thing, and it's only 11:20 here.
My men are... They roam no longer.
That's right. We killed... We laid them
freed
all to
them.
rest.
I see. So even in death...
What time do you
I
have to
am
get
a
up in the
failure.
morning for real?
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Aww. Oh, it's kind of creepy in here. Oh, 10:30. Get mother message. Check my blood sugar. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. You can sleep in a little. I gotta get up at 4:30, so in like 5 hours. So that's home. Is that as close as I'm gonna get out? Maybe this one. King's Hollow. See what happens. Plus, we're gonna 2-inch
Hey,
snow, so I'll probably be
God.
shoveling
Maybe
at
I
9.
can
Oh,
fly.
good.
No! God's two must stay on the path. I promise you.
So Mimir. Seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Okay, we're gonna jump. I don't know what this is gonna do, but we're gonna jump.
Bad idea!
You were warned not to stray from the path. We died. That's hilarious. We jumped and we died. That's funny. Okay. Goals.
There's no way that you could come from my loins.
Spencer's raiding me? What? Spencer, hey Zoltar. There's Spencer. Thank you for the shout out to Spencer. Way to go, Zoltar. Playing just chatting. What is going on, you crazy folks? What are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Apex Interfectum. I'm gonna call you Apex. That's a lot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a rarity that I'm staying up later than Spencer. Usually I raid him. Trying to find that WandaVision thing. Spence is being elusive. The WandaVision thing. I was supposed to get on with RMK earlier, but Discord crashed. Didn't want to start the game this late. Oh man. So much for Tim going to bed now. Oh yeah, we have to finish this last favor. Apex is fine. I had to appease the wifey and do a HP theme name, however subtle. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. The one we were trying to find, we talked, but it was an hour later than normal. Well, what have you been doing, Spencer? Jeez. That's what we were doing. The horde. The horde. Did Ryan get his stuff sorted? Oh, Discord was down. You should have just broadcast a phone call. Come on, Spence. You just hold your phone up to the mic. You and I have done it. Gotta improvise. Good thing you weren't doing the podcast tonight.
Mimir,
Which I have downloaded,
why you
by
ever
the way.
wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were
Always
as
an
powerful
option.
a force I've come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy,
That
focus, and
Joker is
sage
downright
counsel.
evil looking.
All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's
We're
ear.
getting further away
Trusted
from
as he
my
trusted no one but himself.
where I want to go.
And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are pals.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him. To protect him from himself.
I just sit here and listen.
By
I'm gonna
serving
lurk, go
peace,
grab
I
some food. I will
served his
call you
interests
tomorrow.
as well.
Sounds
That's
good,
the
buddy.
truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue.
Thank you for the lurk.
He bound me to a tree and adopted a new
You gotta find that
pastime of
featurette.
casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Okay, Okay, where are we? Trying to go back here. So I need to come back out and then go around.
What happened to the city?
I'm not entirely sure, lad. It was abandoned long before Jormungandr came to town and flooded the place.
I wonder.
Yeah, we gotta come all the way around here. See, there's a path right there. Some search items terms would be enough. What are you looking for, Zoltar?
What it was like to live here.
Good night. Thanks, Spence. You're the best. I should be going to bed. But here I am. Okay, we're gonna hang right through here. Hope this is right. Looks like it. So we're gonna find out. I sure don't remember coming in here. Ben said they put out a documentary for WandaVision. I want to check it out. Oh, cool. Hold on. Well, I'm going to put that on my... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's full Modern Family. There, okay. Now I have it.
We can beach about here.
Okay, there's a storeroom he kept blabbering about. Said, you gotta go to the storeroom. You gotta go to the storeroom. Alright, we're at the storeroom. The last quest of the night. Last quest of the night. Yeah, sorry for everyone that came in with Spencer's raid. I'm Tim, by the way. I'm one of his mods. And he's a good buddy. We usually have a phone call Friday. So that will be tomorrow. So he said, I'll call you tomorrow.
Which way? Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Little brother. There we go. Zoltar, we have not hit our goal of 50% of trophies. Not yet. We're getting close. 44%. We gotta hit 50. Sonny, you need to hit that. There you go. Can't end stream then. No, I haven't finished the game yet. I intentionally walked away from the story. Because I want to do it when more people are awake, if you know what I mean. Those folks that have not seen the game, I thought it would be nice and do that for them. Will and McLeod mainly.
Just make
sure you watch each other's
Holy
backs in
crap.
the storeroom.
No
Wouldn't want to
way.
lose my loyal customers.
Another raid.
Come from my lawn.
Guido! Hey, Vader Kid! Guido! What's going on, man? Double raids. 2 raids in a row. Spencer and you. Holy headshot. How you doing, buddy? Hey, I finally got to raid you back. I'm usually in bed by now, to be honest with you, Guido. But, yeah, thank you, Zoltar, for shouting out Guido. Oh, he's still playing Horizon Zero Dawn. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. Get off my lawn. I'm older than he is. Holy headshot.
Are we lost?
I know, it's like, is he still up?
Nah.
Yeah, usually I'm in bed by now, but you know how you get sucked into a game? Sleep's overrated. 31% through Horizon Zero Dawn. Sweet. Sweet. Holy shit, are you older than me? Yeah, I'm older than you. I gotta be. I am, 52. You still have so much left. Yeah, and then you gotta do the DLC. Yeah, and then the DLCs, I think what I put in that, Zoltar, like 8 hours into the DLC. Finally just went, okay, that's enough. Might be with the DLC. That could be, because you could slide in the DLC without it.
Where'd you next?
The complete. I wouldn't have guessed that. You got me by a couple years. Yeah, I'm just a big kid. I'm a 12-year-old with a really good job. You know how it is. You have them. You make enough money to buy what you want, but now you don't have time to do anything with the stuff that you bought. That kind of stuff. Something like that. I didn't like the DLC as much as the full game. I didn't either. I thought the DLC was kind of It's okay. Added a death counter for stream tonight and sound alerts. Oh, sweet! How many times did you die? Holy shit. True story, my friend. 25. Woof! You just set that on easy. Hey, Vader Kid, you can only grow up once, but you be mature all your life. I love that, Vader Kid. That is a great, great way to look at it. It's on hard. Why do you and Zoltar punish yourself? I'm gonna head to bed, Tim. Having a hard time staying awake. No worries for real. I know it is 12:37 your time. Thank you for hanging out with me over the last few hours. I appreciate it, buddy. So we've been at this, oh my god, almost 5 hours? Yeesh, just a long stream for me. Yes, sir! I'm playing Spider-Man on New Game Plus, the hardest difficulty for the trophies. You're crazy. Because I don't want to replay 4 times for all the cool stuff. I love Halo on Horde. I played a lot of Halo 4 or not Halo. Sorry, you said Horde. I was thinking Gears, Horde mode. Amen, Zoltar. You don't need to play it on hard.
I don't know what we're still doing.
Why do you hate yourself? I don't understand.
I didn't think we'd see
Let's
you
talk
out
to
here
Sindri.
since you and Brock got back together. Everything
You're
okay?
crazy, crazy, but
better
thank you
than
for the
ever.
raid, both of you.
You know, I really think we've both
Not
grown
100%
in
of
our
this
years
playthrough. I'm
apart.
just speed through, skipping
So how
cinematics,
come you're back
side
here?
activities. Oh, because there
Just
is a
catching some
trophy
fresh
for the
air.
hardest
Look,
mode, isn't there,
I
on
love
Spider-Man?
my brother.
You're nuts.
But he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
There's one for Days Gone, too, on New Game Plus, and I'm like, I'm never going to get that one.
So, I heard you and Brock
Because-
are kind of famous.
Hordes.
Well, you're half right. Whatever did you hear?
That you made Thor's hammer.
Oh,
Those freaking Hordes
do
in
that.
Days Gone were
Mjolnir put
crazy
us on the
on
map.
easy.
It was a legendary run. Gods and kings knew our brand. We really did make quite a team.
Oh,
So what happened?
Oh,
No, I'm
well,
starting to yawn.
That's a long story.
The dog's asleep
Things
right there.
happened that made it difficult to find that certain spark.
Alright, I'm way past bedtime, so I'm gonna dip. You guys have a good night. Thanks, Guido. You have a great night, my friend.
Huh?
We'll see
Oh,
you
enough
around. Be my turn to raid you, because I'll
You see the mess
probably
I have
be
to clean up
sleeping
around
in.
here?
Because it is 11:39. Complete playthrough on New Game Plus on hardest difficulty, killing 2 Spideys with 1 stone. you hate yourself. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vader Kid. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Picked up a couple follows tonight. You guys don't know what you're getting yourself into, do you? You must like old man me. Why is my stream all jacked up? Yeah, welcome, Vader. Appreciate it. Gotta refresh that because my follow thing is busted. It's still busted. 449, I think is what it says. Yeah, 449. Almost 450. Not busted here. I'm busted. Alright, let's go finish this quest so I can go to bed. We gotta get through this. Good luck. Thanks, man. Said you just passed 445. No, I was talking about followers. Because in December I had like 300. In December I had 300 followers. Now I have 449. Is that insane? I remember when I had a hard time finding 50 to get affiliated. Like, I need 50 followers, please. Somebody follow me, please. See if you got more in the last 2.5 months. Yipper. A lot of that has to do with you and Spencer.
What's that up there?
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
If you went to Supermarket Australia, that's playing the extra follows. I've never been on it, but I do follow him, yes. And he's never raided me, but he's popped in a couple times. But I have a feeling that Spencer and Ryan pushed a lot of people my way. And then guys like, you know, out of your stream, like Wes and Fort, you know, they weren't followers before, they are now. Just go over stream, not being sure. Got me over 600. Really? That's pretty awesome. He's a good dude. Who didn't I kill? Oh, him. Hi. Hey, big fella.
Nicely done.
Thanks, Mimir. Oh, he was guarding his chest up here. Your chain blades on the nightmares. That's
There's
fun.
something up there.
Yeah, there's something up there. Oh, yeah, there's... Okay, we got RC. Where's the N? This is going to be one of those timing ones, and I'm going to be mad. RC.
What's that?
Oh, shush, Atreus. I'm trying to find it. RC. Where the heck's the N? Wait. Took me a minute. Your background is bacon. Yes, sir. Above the tunnel. Okay. Yep, emotes are bacon
Father,
as well.
look up there.
That is bacon bot. Say hi, bacon bot. Back ukulele. I'm hungry. Yeah, it actually started out as a joke.
What's that?
Because I do cook a lot of bacon. And, then I made a bacon bacon emote. J-Dub made me the bacon emote. And, above the tunnel? What are you talking about, Zoltar? I think I saw your missing bells above the tunnel with the waterfall. Oh, you are correct. There it is. Good job. Good eye. But yeah, J-Dub made me the bacon, because when I used to use a different program like Nightbot, and it was programmed, you could change it. So it was said Bacon Bot 20. And then J-Dub made me the Bacon Bot emotes. And like I said, then I'm like, I need to make a bacon overlay. So I made a bacon overlay. Had a picture out of a picture of bacon that I actually cooked. I'm not gonna get that in. Gotta be faster than that, Tim.
What's that?
It makes it even better. Yeah, it was if you look real close, if you see white, that's paper towels that the bacon was on. Nightbot is so beginner, not for our level, sir. No, it was Scorkbot is what I was using, and you could name your bot. But Scorkbot is notoriously a pain in the rear to program, and there was an update, and it never worked after that. What? I still didn't get it. Kidding me? Yeah, well, Streamlabs bot's kind of a pain in the butt, so. Oh, for the goodness sakes. Told you these timing ones I'm not good at. There's no good spot to stand and get them all. And that is on purpose by the game devs.
What's that?
Maybe here. That's not bad. Got blindly to hit some tree. Yeah, I tried. Dang it. Alright, gotta start over. Man, if you miss, you're done.
Look up there.
Oh, shush. I know. How did I miss? And I missed it again. Oh, I missed again. Story of my life. I'm only good for 2 out of 3.
What's that up there?
get him? Nope. Alright, I give up. I give up. Here's a chest that I don't have to work for. Are you 100% sure that waterfall is part of the chest now? It is. It's just I can't. I just can't be. In the immortal words of our English friends, I cannot be arse. Let's clear out our favor and then move on. There's not a. I don't believe there's a trophy for getting all the chests.
Locked.
Surprising.
Find another entrance.
Found it.
Oh, part of a second chest. Oh, I see what you're saying. There could be two in there. That would be infuriating. Let us wander through the waterfall. 'Cause you know what they say, don't go chasing waterfalls. Get out, Tim. You are welcome. If this is a Valkyrie, I'm gonna be torqued.
Whoa.
Ah, we made it. We made it. We made it. Uh-huh. Boy, read that.
It's another one of those maps.
Who's flying around up there? Oh, it's a raven. It's a raven. It was a raven. It's a dead raven. Now, Valks are behind chisel doors. Keep that in mind. And to not ever go in there.
Looks like the
Search
Reavers
for the
made it
whetstone.
inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Well, which way do I go? That one has a torch, this one does not.
Ready yourself, boy.
Nothing stupid pots and dropping. No magical treasure and no what?
Uh-oh.
Keep your expectations low, boy.
My controller
and you
battery
will
is
never
going
be
low.
disappointed.
This happened last night. Oh, I know where you are. You're in a vault something. There's like 4 rooms of battles here. Oh, great. I'm never going to go to bed. Well, we found the entry stone. So now we can go back to where we were, correct? Back to the other door. I do not believe there's any way of climbing out of here. Oh no, because that's the way we came over, and we're not getting over there. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Guess we'll wander over here and see what's here. There's stuff up there. Oh crap, this is the way out. You sure, Zoltar? I think we're done in here. What's the matter, Bellboo? Oh, I see. Move that. Yep. I see what you're saying about the 4 rooms of battles, because we have not been in here yet.
Ready yourself!
There's nothing but poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone. I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember.
Yeah, keep
Still,
your
good
expectation
feeling.
low, Zoltar. You'd never be disappointed.
Not yet! I'm set! So much for my good feeling.
Good feeling was gone quickly. All right, one more. Oh crap! Hi.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember. Huh?
Hey, sweetie. I got a Bellaboo down here. Alright, let's go see what's in here. I was gonna say, they all look the same, and I always think that I've already been in here. Oh, crap. Bad dog. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. Hey, nice to meet you, Bacon Dude. I look forward to seeing more. Oh, thank you, Vader Kid. Do you stream? Give you a shout out on your way. Well, it's been dang nice to meet you too. Welcome to the family. Let's see. You do? Sweet. Oh, thank you, Zoltar. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, and I'm gonna give you. Oh, Monster Hunter World. I have that downloaded and I have not played it yet. All right, I'm gonna throw you a follow so I can see what it is. See what you got. What's all about. There you go. And a done. That was easy. You bet, man. Of course. Tim here is purely a console streamer. How about you, Vader? Yeah. Are you Xbox, PS4, PC, Switch? Yeah, tell us more about yourself. So definitely, we love to follow other people. It just makes it so much easier for us to, connect. Because if we're not streaming, you might be streaming, and then we can go in and hang out in your stream. PC, Switch, and PS4. Right up your alley there, Zoltar. Yeah, I was going to ask you that earlier. I'm like, I wonder if he streams.
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope.
Yeah, except I don't have a Switch. Not yet.
We'll find it there?
I do. Part of me kind of wants one. They got to get cheaper for me to buy another one, buy another handheld. I had a Vita and I never played it, and I'm afraid that's where I would be at with the Switch. It is an excellent little system. It is. It's cool. But with a PS4 and an Xbox Series X, I'm like, man, I need another console like I need a new PC. I would take a new PC. Want one for Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, and maybe the latest Smash Bros. I just want it for Mario Kart. Dude, I love Mario Kart. I want to be able to play with Guido on Turnpike Tuesdays. Yeah, I can't justify for 4 games. For me, it would be justifying for 1 game and all the Super Nintendo stuff that comes with the digital service. And then I'm like, I have a Super Nintendo. Just hook it up, dummy. I still have my SNES. It's downstairs. Mario Kart on the SNES, but then like later. Yeah, that was my favorite. Wii was alright. I liked it on the Wii.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
I think there's an Odin Raven in here. Is there? Let me have a look quick before we get too far ahead of ourselves. We target the spirits. there was, he would be hiding up there, right? Well, we got one a little bit ago. Make sure. This room looks... Yeah, these rooms all look the same. You're better than me, because I'm like, I don't know, man.
You're back. Well, what do you lot want?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
It happens.
He may be a
Your
bastard,
dad in this game
but
is
he's
dad
my
of the year.
bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Ogre, behind you!
Choke on it!
Oh, hello. Oh, double ogre.
Wait, that you come from my line.
What? 3 raids in one night? Mega Moon, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Cupcake. Now we know who is responsible. Thank you, Zoltar, for Cupcake. Or for Mega Moon's shout out. Thank you for the raid, Mega Moon. How are you, Cupcake? Smooches. Oh, I should have known. Oh, gotta hydrate. Hey, Cuddle Wolves, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I should have opened a beer. Oh, thank you, Mega Moon. See, we were playing Fortnite. Oh, Mega Moon's your daughter. No way. No way. Ah, that's great, Cuddle Wolves. Ugh, I can't even talk. Cuddle Wolves. I'm glad you're good. Pour me one too, Tim. It's right over there. I could, but it is after midnight. Probably not a good idea. How's the stream going? Really good. Got sucked in. We are 5 hours in. I should be in bed 2 hours ago. But it's going really good. It will help sleeping. I won't have a problem sleeping. So now I officially have to get up in 4.5 hours. I might sleep in till 5. But yeah, we're really close to the end, so now I'm kind of tidying up some side missions because I know it's coming to the end. Yeah, how's your trip going, Cupcake? Are you home? Or are you down visiting? And thank you again for the raid, Mega Moon. That was very, very nice. You're the 3rd one tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Third one in the last hour. Yeah, it's insane. It's going well short of the poor internet. It's not Fortnite worth internet. Oh man, it's starting to fade. That sounds like me when I'm on the road, Cupcake. It's like, oh, this is a really nice hotel, and the internet is absolutely hot garbage. Oh, the 26th. Oh, that's a nice visit. Dang. That's a kick-ass long trip. I hope the weather's been at least been decent for you, because it is sucked up here. Today was the first nice we've had in a day in a week. It was above 0. Woohoo! I love it when it's above 0. I have my own room at my best friend's house. I'm kind of spoiled. Are you spoiled or do you deserve it? The weather sucks here in Oklahoma. Did you had that nasty storm as well? You're snowed in. And Ohio! Oh yeah, Ohio got hammered too. Your wife is from Oklahoma. I don't remember if I knew that, Zoltar. Did not remember that Syl was from Oklahoma. So I am in Iowa, so I'm right in between you. But yeah, Oklahoma got hammered with cold because I've got friends that live in McKella, Texas, and they don't have any internet or power. She thinks I deserve it. I'm spoiled. We think you deserve it too. Yeah, because you said you were up by like Columbus. Can't remember. Columbus or Cleveland. Can't remember because Pat's in Cincy. Why can't you be spoiled and deserve it? Yeah, I'm with you there, Zoltar. Dang right. What are you playing? We're playing the 2018 version of God of War. That is his little son there with the bad attitude. And that is Kratos. Dad of the year, as Zoltar calls him. Between Columbus and Dayton. Okay. I've been to Cincinnati a couple times. I've been to Cleveland once. Dad of boy or dad of head. Yeah. Yeah, earlier he was definitely poopy head. But not a fan. So an hour ago I said we're gonna do one more side mission and I'm gonna go to bed. And like I said, that was an hour ago and we're still trying to do this sour mission. You love God of War? Ooh, you love it. I knew you meant. It's so good. This is my second time playing through it and it's just great. There's no other way of saying it. It's just great. I wish I had some better runes for my axe. You have a question. I probably could buy some, but I won't. I don't know if I can upgrade the pommel. I wish I had a PlayStation to play it more. You should have Mom buy you one. I'm helping, Cupcake. Loved it enough that it's one of the few games I platinumed. I did not platinum it. It got too hard. And I went, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Mom. Get her up, go to GameStop, buy a used PS4, give it to her. There are probably tons of them around now that PS5's out. Oh crap, where was I? Oh yeah. Sorry, I just hit unpause and oh crap, I'm an adult now. God of War, Horizon, Spider-Man, those are the ones I platinum. I can't remember if there was a fourth one. I don't remember either, Zoltar. Oh crap. There's nothing better than a good one, and she lives in a different state. Oh, Jedi Fallen Order. I didn't platinum that either, Zoltar. I didn't platinum Horizon either. Why do you platinum all the hearts? She lives in this different state. So okay, I'm gonna say something really dumb, Cupcake. Have you heard of the U.S. Postal Service?
How did it go now?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Megan. Mega Moon. Almost called you Megan. Megan Moon. Mega Moon. Thank you very much for the follow. You are the magic 450th follower, which will get you a thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, follow Zoltar. Zoltar is a great streamer and a good dude. Yes. Although it was a lot cooler when he didn't have a camera and it was like a land of mystery what he actually looked like.
For a pair of pasty fifis, you sure can't fight.
Those her mom's a cripple and has no monies. Just did. Aw, thanks. That's awesome, Mega Moon. I'm the dudest dude. You are the dudest dude. This guy doesn't want to talk to me. My super sexy voice is matching my anti-sexy face. Well, I'm not an expert on dudes, dude. I did not say that. People want to say Megan, but it's Omega. That's cool. I love that name. Mega Boom. Alpha and Omega. Okay. Now, was that it? He's headed that way. Are we done in here?
Why would his son betray him?
Okay, must be.
To his own father?
Shut your
Over some
gorgeous
treasure?
face, Zoltar. Exactly.
Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy.
It is a very cool
Assume
name.
nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
And especially since we're playing God of War, which the Omega is Kratos' symbol. It's a dang cool name. Oh, hi. Where the hell did that guy come from?
It is over.
Some call me Elephant Man Cupcake. Whatever, Zoltar. I'm not an expert on guys, so you're not a bad-looking dude. I'm just gonna leave him alone. He could just go on his little merry way. I was good at names. That was all. Aww. Friend or foe. You made one good-looking kid. Ooh, shots fired. How many kids do you have, Cupcake? I love that. At least one. The one's
You
really smart.
didn't happen
That's
to
something.
find that
Yeah, that is
whetstone,
true.
perchance?
That's a good combo. You got one smart one good-looking one.
We found no whetstone.
They can take good care of
This
themselves.
dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good
Should
stuff.
has the good personality.
Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Just the two. You know what? You want 10 more? Oh. That's actually a better one that I was using.
Dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In the Reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Sending
Quite
a conflict of opinions.
I know I've seen this design before.
I'm the cool one.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
Well, since you're the only one here that we've met, we're gonna say that's the truth, Omega. And I love that name.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son
Okay,
killed
I'm
him?
taking my meds. Big
Yeah.
loves.
I hadn't
Love right
forgotten
back
that
at you.
Well, I
You have a
traced
good night,
it to a group
Cupcake.
of reavers that
Or
operate
good
out
morning,
of the
I should
Northry
say. I
stronghold.
should have been in bed.
I'd wager
forever
that's
ago.
where they took their haul from
Yep,
Fafnir's
send some
storeroom,
sugar.
along with that whetstone that I could use.
I'll send
to
you
help
dogs.
you?
We're gonna do all the cool kids. So, oh, we were the only ones left
Another
awake.
treasure hunt. Pointless.
Here, I'll give you some Bella
Not if Cinder
emotes.
really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus,
That's my love
the
emote
Reaver's
because
son.
she's a
He
lover.
murdered his father.
She's asleep on my foot at the moment. You boys behave. No promises, Cupcake. All the cool kids stay up past midnight. No wonder I have never been the cool kid.
Let's get started.
I'm usually asleep way before now. Oh, I should be asleep right now, but I'm not. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of bad, eh? Is what that is. I kind of want to craft that. I'm always awake past midnights. That makes it so. Yep. Oh, it's not as good though. So I could upgrade that, or I could upgrade that. Oh, I'm sure back in the days, I owned a T-Bird's a Charger, tear up Main Street, cruise town, drinking them Miller Lights. You know that's right, drinking them PBRs. And I did not have a Charger or a T-Bird. I had a Nova, a Chevelle, then another Nova, then an El Camino. The El Camino was a lot of fun. Actually, they were all kind of fun. They were all pretty damn fun. Bling. Can we do it again? We sure can. Let's see, I'm routinely awake about 3 a.m., then woke up at 5 a.m. with a wife, then again at 9-ish by my aunt. I'm a zombie most of the time. Hey, everybody's gotta be something. You gotta be a zombie.
Now don't be a stranger.
Thanks, Sindri. Okay, we gotta get to bed. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's make somebody else's night, since you guys have made my night. Got Mother Claw playing Genshin Impact. Buckwild Beast playing Persona. Crystal's playing Days Gone. No, keep going. Dude, I gotta get some sleep. I do have to work tomorrow. My boss is back to work tomorrow. What are you thinking? What you thinking? I say either Mother Claw, Crystal, or Buckwild. Oh, Joshua's playing. I hate Destiny. Joshua's a neat kid, but or Isaac is playing Valheim. What you wanna do? I'm not staying up. I'm just gonna raid and run. Yondu is playing Dead by Daylight. Nope, don't like that game either. Yondu from Tyler's playing Fall Guys? I didn't see Tyler. You sure? Tyler Guapo? I do not see him. Let me refresh. Maybe my page is outdated. Yeah, I don't see him. I think I'm gonna read Crystal, because Crystal will still be up when I go to work tomorrow. He's there? He's not showing on mine. You're talking about Tyler El Guapo. He is not showing. Yep. Not on mine, he's not. I don't know why. Cool is playing For the King. know how we're gonna decide this? We're gonna decide whoever comes up on my raid channel. You get Joshua Buckwall Beast, Figure playing Mario Kart 8, Crystal playing Days Gone, Aqualung playing Silent Hill. I love Days Gone. And Ojoy is playing Skyrim. Ojoy is not on. No way. That's a rerun. That's a rerun. You sure you're not looking at reruns? Alright, okay, now I gotta say, Mega Moon, thank you for the follow and the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for the excuse me, thank you for the hydrate, Cuddle Woes. I can't talk. Thank you for the host, Mega Moon. Thank you, Vader Kid, for the follow. Thank you, Guido, for the raid. Thank you, Spencer, for the raid. Thank you, Apex, for the follow. I can't hang with Crystal though. She's super nice but way too hyper. Well, I'm going to bed, so I don't care. And oh yeah, and Geo, thank you for the raid. I forgot about Geo, raided 5 hours ago. Oh my goodness. It's been a hell of a stream. A lot of fun though. A heck of a lot of fun. Great to know you, Mega Moon. I will give you a follow as well. And let me do that now before I forget. And that way I can hop on and there, done. All right, there went the raid.